found the letter. I wonder if he's not dead. I wonder if he's just missing. Special job is undoubtedly associated with violence if he took his rifle with him. Seems surely. George Hurst had belonged to the Levant Scouts marksman unit. Okay. Sure. George Hurst was interested in the special education program, but nothing more. George Hurst collected information about the paupers and lords involved in the special education program. Ooh, a connection. George Hurst knew about some of the people who had gone missing. Okay. Maybe. I mean, he had to have, right? That's why there was dates on the things. George Hurst knew that he stood no chance of returning from a special job, therefore he wrote a farewell letter to Tom. There is a chance he's still alive. That's true. That's true. Okay. So they want us to sneak into Marsh's house now. I mean, I guess. Let's do it. Is it a good idea? Maybe. Mikey, did you ever do the Giant's Foundry in old school RuneScape? I've been doing it in the bot. I'm 52% of the way of the unique weapons made. Which apparently means nothing. Why is Watson here?
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Why does he have to sneak in if Watson's just going in? What the?
The window is firmly shut.
Okay. We're just going through the door. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. So is it based on the amount of things? So like we put 1 in. And then we do a 2.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Okay, well how do I... Oh, right click. Okay, I get it. I still don't understand why we're not just walking in with Watson.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh,
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
good job breaking that vase.
I can hide here.
I'm sorry, why do I need to hide?
Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll
Oh.
try my best.
Uh-oh, I have to hide, huh? Nothing? He certainly doesn't notice that the painting is off the wall. He actually didn't. The painting is literally on the floor, and he said, I don't see that.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
That felt important to learn. Rotate the save dial and locate the area of clear sound feedback. So wait, the inside's gonna shake, right? Or am I supposed to look at this? I feel like I'm not... It's not giving what it should be. Am I supposed to find this first? I mean, it seems... It's so quiet over here. But what am I listening for? Oh, that one was big. Oh. Okay, so I'm looking for a big one. Hi, Bluey! Bluey, we're cracking into a safe right now. Okay, so we were looking for like a big sound. Got it. It's going pretty well. We're trying to discover what happened. I so admire all these paupers. They seem to be such a breath of fresh air. Communicating with them is such a pleasure, and they are so smart. Not like us. Perhaps it is they who should have been lords, and we, the simple commoners. Well, that is quite an
November
option.
7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today.
Today, Grunston is Oak. I have attached a map to this letter so that you may find the place easily. Yeah, sure. Let me just take everything out of this safe. Just in case he needs the map, let me just take it, you know? Okay, there's nothing else to look for in here. How's it going with you, Floofy? We're trying to figure out who and if this little child's dad was murdered by this lord. It's like a little missing persons case right now.
I have to finish my search of the office.
Was I not done? It was giving done. Oh, I was not done. Dear Lord Collins, it is clear to me that we could learn a great many things about running the Empire from those whom we trample underfoot. These same people whom we leave destitute and starving in the shadows of our own cities at home or abroad. Okay. It's back. To this day, and by my estimation, the special education program has saved over 200 individuals from the gutter and elevated them to help form and support the critical foundations of our prosperous empire. This is largely thanks to the wisdom and foresight of Lord Marsh, who is a most progressive and wise politician. He's carried out a great deal of work in this field whilst ignoring the critics and any hindrance from his arrogant colleagues, who are so set in their ways. So far, so good. Coffee was just acquired. I don't know how to spell that, but whatevs. That is correct, but there's a C after the A, I believe. A-C-Q-U-I-R-E-D. But that's good. What kind of coffee? Anything fancy or just like a normal? Got like a little latte? A little iced coffee? Ice salted caramel mocha with whip. That's fancy. That is fancy. Dear Lord Marsh, thanks to the special education program, my life has been changed completely. I didn't know how to thank you, so I picked you this flower. That's cute.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy
Blood.
poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Watson is... Oh, God. I was distracted by
My
how
lord,
hot
I'm
Watson
sorry
is.
to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
This man is
Well, do
sick as...
please take good
frick.
care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Eyes are bloodshot as all hell. Alright, let's do some... Oh, we didn't get any extra clues, did we? No, we didn't. What if we change to this? So this whole thing is like a little deduction place where I can come to conclusions about what's going on. It eventually has the whole conclusion thing. George Harris was only interested in the special education program, and his disappearance isn't connected with Lord Marsh's program. Oh, Mr. Hurst is dead. So this is a conclusion ball. So if I wanted to end the case right now and put this as my conclusion, I could. But there's more things for us to find still, so I'm not going to. He probably is dead. Well, we don't know that, do we? We're trying to figure that out. What do we have? We have to perform an analysis on the blood and also search for Runston's oak. Pinpointed. Okay, let's check our...
Holmes, come here. This is
Oh,
serious.
okay, he wants me to analyze the blood first.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Let's study it more closely. sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope.
A sample.
Let us apply chemicals to color the sample.
Okay.
I need a pipette.
You sure do. Probably.
This chemical...
Okay. This chemical should be applied third. Girl, I don't know. The fuck? And we're not going to clean the pipette in between. Because why would we? I didn't.
Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope.
Yes. Let's. Examine the stain in detail for unusual element. Oh, that looks unusual.
Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill.
Wow. Just like we thought.
Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is
Oh.
just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
TB.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
What is... Oh, because he doesn't want us to die. I was like, what does that have to do with anything?
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our
This is
neighbour
the
lent
little
me a
girl
book.
that I
She is
got his
so
father
kind.
killed, or
I
her
think she
father
likes
killed or
you.
something.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes, it's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
This is so romantic.
Dracula? Romantic? Are we sure about that? Is Dracula romantic? Alright, let's see. Not encyclopedia? What am I looking for here? Do I like a maps? No.
A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. A map of London.
No? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for in here, then. It's not going to be in the newspapers. Because it doesn't have a year on it, so I can't know that way. It's not going to be this. I did it. Grunston's Oak is a strange and mysterious tree that grows in Epping Forest. The origin of its name is unconfirmed, although there are many legends and fables connected with it. Some people say that over centuries, witches perform their ceremonies near this tree, and these rites have assured that whoever may touch the trunk of Grunston's Oak will be cursed for all time.
Here it is.
Oh boy.
Brunston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
That's true. Should we go to the map? Does this map work? Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to go back
Let's
to
try to find the place from the hand.
that one. Okay, Epping Forest. Where is that? I don't even know. Here? No. Oh, there's so much more above. Hi, Renvier. Congrats on being first. Where the frick is this at? What am I even looking for? Oh, this whole thing is Epping Forest. I was like, I was trying to find where Epping Forest was on the map. Smile. Okay, so we're not looking for Epping Forest. We're just looking for this thing. Whoever this may be. Found
Here
it.
it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
There's literally a map, or a thing on the map that said
Father,
Grunston
that
Oak.
boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk
Oh my god,
to
she
him.
loves
to him.
Wiggins.
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
So romantic. Reasonable. Should it be reasonable?
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
So does she... Did I adopt her? Because she called me father. George Hurst knew about this meeting between Lord March and his companions that took place in Epping Forest. I know, I got her dad killed. Oh, and adopted her. Okay. I see. Oh, what's this one? Lord Marsh and his companions entered the forest that was indicated to George Hurst's map to hold a meeting. Oh, we must go. Naturally. Is that the last clue? We might be solving this case here soon. Because I don't have any more clues. Oh, that's right, the beginning of this. Somebody was shooting at us. Oh my god, we got shot. I remember now. At the very beginning. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Do I need to go? Oh!
You won't get far. I saw something move.
Oh! Oh my god. No!
You won't get far.
Can I, like, see? God, I gotta go. Oh, not the bear trap. Jesus Christ, I did not see that on the floor.
I'll help you.
Don't help me. Don't help me. Oh my god, it's Darkwood all over again.
Where have you
Wait, no,
gone?
we gotta go. Choose the easier path to increase your distance from the hunter, or you will die.
Where is he? You won't get far.
God damn it. I ran out of, like, stamina or something. Oh my god. So wait, what? Oh, god damn it, there's another one. Are these avoidable, or am I stupid? Or both. No, god damn it. So, I don't understand why I'm being hunted. Shady path, the rare bushes. Descent blocked by tree. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Whee! How many bear traps can Stan take before his leg dies? All of them. So why was I being hunted? Oh!
This man was killed recently. The body is still warm. He was poor.
Find him, boys. Find him.
What the? Oh, we're doing it again. I don't have any cover! I can't go that way. So they're like hunting them down. Oh my god.
Here you are.
Why can't I run? Okay. Rich people hunting poor people, yeah. That's what I'm gathering.
Hungry today.
No! Oh my god. I mean, is that what's happening? Matted weeds, smell of the swamp. Rock slide, big stone. Rock slide? Rock slide? Rock slide sounds good. Oh wait, it doesn't sound good. I thought it meant like I slide with the rocks. Damn it! Rock slide meant it was covered. I knew that. I went to college. I can't, like, see... I didn't go to college. I can't see... I want to be able to, like, see the person. But I don't think there is a person. Oops.
Hungry today.
Miss me, bitch.
Here you are.
Okay, so we're going this way. Not the other way. Behind the cover, bitch. Why does he sound like a goat? What the? Use detective mode while being in cover to reveal a safe path through the swamp. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, this way.
I saw something move.
Don't shoot me! Why can't I? Okay. This way. Ugh! This way. No, please. Pretty sure it's this way, yeah. Go this way all the way.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Why would you say that? Who is this man, though? I also have no idea where I'm going.
You scampering little rat.
Oh! Found it. Oh god.
You won't get far.
Sorry. Do you think he voice acted a goat?
I'm following your tracks.
Run! No! I had distracted by Snapchat? Oh my goodness, that's okay. We're just running from a murderer, that's all.
You won't get far.
I don't know. Oh, another body.
He was killed by a shot to the forehead.
Harrington.
My god, it's Lord Harrington's body.
Wait a second. That's a lord.
My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
Okay. Are we gonna do that, or are we just running? Because I'm just running. A cabin. A cabin in the woods. Do you have wound dressings? Oh, there's like... bunch of shit everywhere.
The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin.
Okay.
This will help to dress my wound.
Had to fan yourself.
Someone's coming, I better hide.
Hide? Where? Okay. What were you fanning yourself from? Is it hot there? It's pretty chilly today. Who was that? Oh,
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
what the...
Who are you?
George Hurst from the First Lovett Scouts.
Oh, it's George
Here to deliver
Hurst.
justice.
An old
Is he the man
soldier.
that was trying
How
to-
ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
Trying to
It's
shoot
true,
us.
I was refused.
He's like missing
An
a
old
cheek.
wounded soldier is
Look at
useless
that.
to you.
Look at his mouth.
Can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die
So he's not
a
dead
happy man.
yet.
So you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Oh.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Uh-oh. There's nothing for me to do. What was that? Oh.
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
Oh. I have to make a decision. I'm done. Okay, we got a couple more clues. What's this one? George Hurst intends to kill Lord Marsh's scapegoat for her own failures. George Hurst is going to take the law into his own hands concerning Lord Marsh. I have no idea. Somebody hunted the paupers and lords involved in the special education program. Mr. Hurst. George Hurst hunts down paupers and lords in the forest. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down paupers. He said, so Lord Marsh just said that he has hunted a lot in this woods and he didn't expect to become the prey. So I'm thinking that the Lord Marsh is hunting. Which means Marsh hunts down people. Okay. What else do we have? Not connected. Interested. Okay, it can't be that one. Because this one has no secondary one. Unless this? No, because that wouldn't... No, okay. I'm trying to see if there's other conclusions that we can draw up. Mr. Hurst is a psychopath. Okay. I think it's most likely this one. Okay, and that one can't be. So there's three... Oops, I didn't mean to leave. There's three options here. Mr. Hurst is dead, which we know is not the case because he's literally right there outside of this door. So I don't think that this is correct. And then we have either George Hurst hunts people down or Lord Marsh hunts people down. Lord Marsh and his companions hunt down people from the special education program. George Hurst only wishes to avenge the victims. George Hurst is a psychopath who hunts down the paupers and the lords involved in the special education program. So we saw... We saw two dead bodies. One of which was a lord. And the other of which was a pauper, which is a poor man. I feel like it's most likely that Marsh does it. Hunt down people from the special education program. George Hurst only wishes to avenge the victims. Lord Marsh is a cold-blooded killer who, under the guise of charity, hunted down poor people, put Lord Marsh in jail, where he will eventually die from his tuberculosis. Lord Marsh has no likelihood of recovering from his illness. Allow him to die peacefully at home while ruminating on his crimes. What's the other options for... Send George Hurst to the asylum. He's a psychopath and a dangerous criminal who abandoned his son Tom to hunt down the sponsors and participants of the special education program. He needs to be put away for life. Or send Hurst to a sanatorium for appropriate treatment. He cannot be held responsible for his crimes as he is of unsound mind. It is hoped that Hurst may yet be cured as his son Tom needs his father. I think it's most likely... Oops, not D. I think it's most likely this one. And I think we should condemn him. I don't think we should absolve him. He has no likelihood of recovering from his illness because it's TB, but yeah, I think we give him the rope. There is no rope option, but he'll metaphorically get roped from his tuberculosis in jail. Let's do it. Honestly, I want Hearst to just kill him. Like right
George,
here, right
lower
now.
your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
But that wasn't an
Holmes!
option.
My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your eye could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
I guess that's
You're
true.
mad. You're both mad.
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun.
Oh,
You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
ew.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I'm not doing anything.
Mr. Hurst, you've already served brutal justice to Lord Harrington and I hope Lord Collins and Dr. Fisher. Taking that into consideration, you may as well kill Lord Marsh and end the Quartermain Club completely. No loose ends.
Sounds right. Hell yeah. We did it. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna shoot Hearst. And I wasn't gonna shoot him either. I didn't like either of those options. Ooh! We made the right decision. I mean, I kind of gathered that by the beheading. I figured that was correct, but I don't actually know because I've never gotten these wrong. So I don't know if they have, like, the right cutscenes available for if you get it wrong. No, I was happy with that. Next. A Study in Green. Case number 1, done. Did Floofy join the Discord? She did. You get the sucker's roll. All right, what's next? Oh.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual
Holmes
tournament
is
held
so
by the London
unhinged.
Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Oh, do I get to play dress up? Oh my god, I do. I need to dress suitably to go bowling. So we've got an overcoat, a sailor outfit, the morning gown, festive attire, a doctor outfit, bandit outfit, pastor outfit, sportswear, probably have to wear that one, unbuttoned suit, a farmer outfit, a black suit, a brown suit, a green suit, a gray suit, a light suit, a casual suit, and then we're back here. Sportswear, because bowling is a sport. Oop. Perfect. Should we change our look? Weak face disguise. Oh. I don't need to be disguised, I don't think. Oh my god, you can be straight up bald. So this is all pretty much the same as what we had in the last game. Oh, that's new. So is that one. Cute. Those are both the same glasses. That's mostly all the same facial hair. Do the boater? Is it this one? What's the boater? This one? This one. I don't think I'm supposed to have my face disguised, though. You're right, this hat does look nice. I'm so disguised, I put on a hat and some glasses. No one can tell it's me. You're expecting it to turn me around. Oh my god, look!
Mr.
He's wearing the
Holmes,
same thing as
You
me!
played very well yesterday.
They're all
And look,
wearing
I'm
the
actually
same
not so
thing as
shabs.
me.
I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
You fit in very well, thank you. I look literally like every other person here.
Good luck, Holmes. Good luck, Holmes.
No, I want to talk to this one. Get out of the way, Watson.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Okay.
Only club members have access.
Okay, what if I push this guy over? Murder. What if I'm the murderer? You waiting for somebody, huh? Anyways. We're not gonna go that route.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible, so I wish you good luck.
Arthur the Invincible.
This'll keep Watson happy.
Oh, little snacks.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
Am I? No.
I still need some time.
I'm not ready yet.
Good luck, Holmes.
How did you get
I'm
here?
off to the quarterfinals.
God damn it, Watson.
But the green was wet.
Am I supposed to be finding anything? I don't think I'm supposed to be finding much. Are we practicing?
So, are you ready now?
No, let me... I'm trying to...
I still need...
just trying to see things.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize? What a beautiful day for November.
Okay.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr.
Mr.
Sherlock
Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent.
I'm ready.
So,
Yes.
Let's start the final.
Beat your opponent by landing bowls as close as possible to the white marker bowl. Oh my god, I've never done this. What if I'm bad? Hold to zoom, aim, and throw. Hold to zoom. Okay. Aim and throw. Wee. Okay. So why do I why are they curved? Why do I throw the white one? Oh, okay. We need to go a lot further to the right. That was a good power, though. Oh no, he's good. Oh no. But I'm better. Look at that. Oh my god, is that perfect? That's so close. I touched it! I touched it. LOL. What was he thinking? Okay, wait. Wait for it. Oh, that one sucked. It's fine. I'm literally touching the white ball. I can't get better. I can't do it better. Mikey, do you play this game? When you guys have, like, little cookouts? This is an English thing. He said no, smile. Look at this. Look at how good I am. Boink. Look at that. 2 balls touching. Can't even come close, Mr. Price. Yeah, that's a point for me. Oh, it's 2 points for me. Why is it 2 points? Because I have 2 balls touching. Can't beat 2 balls touching. That's what I'm saying. 2 balls touching. That's the go-to. If I had a podcast, that would be the name of my podcast. 2 balls touching. Okay, a little too hard on the power, and we need to go a little further right. So I'm confused as to why I throw the white ball. Couldn't it be, like, couldn't I make it, like, cheaty? Oh, it's so beautiful. Look how close that is. Can I skip his turn? No. Makes me want to skip the whole thing. Man, he really likes that left throw. It's working for you. Keep it up, bud. Might have been too hard. A little too far left. That was a pretty good power, though. That's right. Clap for me. Is this like best 2 out of 3? I hope it is. That was almost the exact same throw as what I just... That's literally the same throw as what I just did. What the... Nah, get out of here. You didn't get it. You're trash. How many damn rounds do I have to do here? What if he kicks my ass this round? And gets like 4 points. But that's not gonna happen because look at that. Holy shit. We hit the white. Check it out. Come on, Arthur. Arthur Price. More like Arthur too expensive. The fuck? What kind of throw was that, bud? Let's do a lefty. I haven't thrown a lefty. Oh my god, I'm so good. See, I feel like I'm a little cheaty because of me throwing the white means that I know, like, right around where the power should be. And that's not very fair, is it? A little too far left. You're not wrong. Life isn't fair. Whoops. I knocked my own ball away. No! kidding me? Oh, that's the end of it. Perfect.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
Do I want to go home? Day after the final. Search the archives. Okay. Let's go home. Oh. You guys have to convince Renvier to vote for something else, because they voted for Next Up Hero because nobody else voted for Next Up Hero. And so now it's tied between The Last Tinkerer and Rayman. They don't even like Next Up Hero. No, it's not even... They know that they don't want it.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
They're just being
Oh, don't you like
mischievous.
Oh, I do.
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
We get to profile her. This is my neighbor. I don't even look into any of the games. What the... See, that's what I'm talking about. They don't even care. They literally just vote for whoever, like, doesn't have a vote or something. Occult item, eccentric jewelry. I don't think it'd be an occult item. Oh, what the... Well, that's... Anyways... Ugh, imprecise. I don't even know what's wrong. Maybe it was an occult thing. I wish that I could fix these, but I can't.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Sure. What? I can't say yes? No, because of Kate's education. No, harshly. Or no, because blame piano music. What the? What if I wanted to say yes? The fuck? I guess this one seems the worst.
Very kind of you, but
Or
I
the
decided
least,
that
the
Caitlin
least
should
worst.
stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
I don't understand why those were the choices. Oops. Oh, my outfit is gone. I need to go back to the club. Oh, but we gotta look at the Mayan calendar. Art? No. The The Mayan Empire, centered in the tropical lowlands, the region nowadays known as Guatemala, had reached the peak of its power and influence around the 6th century AD. The Maya excelled at agriculture, pottery, hieroglyphic writing, calendar creation, and mathematics, leaving behind them an astonishing record of architecture and symbolic artwork. The principal nation of pre-conquest Guatemala was the Quiches, also known as the Maya Quiches. The name of this people means many trees, taken from the forested highlands which they inhabited. Tekun Uman was the last ruler and the Quiches king who fought with his army against the Spanish conquerors in the Battle of Pinal, where his chest was fatally pierced by the sword of Don Pedro de Alvarado. According to the legend, even in death, Tekun Uman continued to protect his people.
Here it is.
Did the reading of that sound very white? Wake up, Watson! It's time to go to the club. Oh wait, Watson doesn't live here anymore. That's right. Sherlock Holmes, it's Dr. Reuben Fisher. Do you remember me? Well, you are a sorry excuse for a detective. You failed to understand why any of it was done. We chose the lesser evil for a greater, brighter future. We needed to sacrifice the few to help the majority. You'll remember these words one day. Sincerely, Dr. Reuben Fisher. Shouldn't he be, like, in jail or something? Imagine that was Watson's room.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
Oh, we actually get to leave. And walk around my little house. We didn't get to do this in the first game. Oh, but there's nothing to do. Okay. Oh, we get to walk around on the street, too. Oh my god, it's like an open world game. Not there's really anything to do down here, but... That's neat. Alright, let's go back to the ceremony. The ceremony. So anyways, we have to convince Renvier to choose one of the other ones. So that we don't have a tie. Because if there's a tie, I'm just gonna pick a game.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm
What?
yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
A murder?
And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then.
Why is he like...
A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was
Off-putting
killed
to
at
me.
around 4 in the morning.
towards
There.
me?
Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
That's the way to do it.
The iron mounting rod is broken. Traces of metal on stone. The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Pieces from the pedestal.
He said, why would I search the clubhouse? It happened outside.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
No.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Oh my god.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal.
1855.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them.
Okay.
Money was left inside the wallet. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Not another pooning. What the? This one was a spear, not a harpoon.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
What the? Socially active or a simple flyer? Probably socially active. Politically active or decoration? I did it! I did it right! It's not imprecise! The manager of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club, he is formerly a soldier with the prestigious infantry, a married man. Sir Charles appears to be rich, but his wealth is superficial. He is politically engaged with the Tory party and seems to have an active social life.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He was a club member and an excellent bowler.
Excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Ugh. I have to get a warrant? Or what if I just get a disguise?
Only club members have access.
My little jog. Hello, sir.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Nope.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall.
Okay. Useful information, question mark?
Scratches on the stone.
Okay. Can I have a warrant, please? Thank you.
And what about the statue?
I've no idea yet. I imagine the thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but
Please, go on.
he said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and, believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then.
Imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events useful in limited situations. Okay. So, throws spear. Jumps down, runs away. What the? Steps on leaves. Felled by the attack. Emerges from club. What if it was like a trap? Steps on leaves. Throws spear. Felled by the attack. Emerges from club. Runs away. Is that right? I guess. So it's just somebody dressed as...
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
So my initial thing here is that somebody took the statue and wore it, the like helmet and stuff, and just stood here and waited for, I don't know, anybody, I guess this guy, and then threw the spear and jumped down and ran away. That's my thoughts so far.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Nothing more. Okay. To the yard. I get to go to my favorite place. The morgue. I still don't know why it's my favorite place.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Please,
You
sir,
two are so
release my
gay
son.
together.
This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. Tissot watch. Swiss. 1855. An ordinary pencil. Money was left inside the wallet. Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
I wonder if...
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Oh.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay. There's so many things here. I guess let's just look at one specific one first. Cursed. Weak. What the? There we go. Nobody, anyone, crowd. What? Why isn't it? There it goes. Well, I'm so confused. Oh, because I'm not. I have to choose a word. Oh. Okay, I got it now. Okay. I'm understanding. I just need to get all the words on the paper first, and then I will actually build a sentence? Question mark? Okay, and now we need that one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So... Cursed? Anyone to disturb sacred home, to meet death, risen statue, only chosen, to have mercy. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, I have to press confirm.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Okay.
No, I think I've missed something here.
We're trying to, so this is the symbols on the back of the calendar. And we're trying to make it make something, I guess.
I don't think so.
But I don't
should pay more attention to details.
I don't know the details. So like the statue, I don't know.
No, I think I've missed something here.
I wish that it gave me like whether things are right or wrong, but I guess it'd be too easy maybe. Cursed to appear, maybe? Anyone... Nobody to disturb. Sacred home? To meet fate. Sealed master, I don't know. 3. Chosen to descend. Chosen to fly.
I don't think so.
Girl, I don't know. The fuck? This is all too many things. It's too many things for this to make sense. What's the clue that connects to these? The calendar, yeah. But it's just the symbols on the back of the calendar, and then I translated them, and they all have, like, more than one word. Show me the calendar? If I do, I'll have to go through and translate all these again. It's these symbols. I drew the symbols from the calendar. And the connection, the clue is, I'm assuming, the statue killing the guy. Which I assume is what I have to make it say.
I don't think...
I don't want to close this.
I don't think so. No, I think...
I exited.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
Here's the calendar. And then this is what's on the back. Wait, are these not in... Are these in the same order? As I have them drawn? Is this upside down? No, I can't really look at it that way. I would assume that they would be.
Interesting. What are the symbols?
Oops.
They are the symbols that were drawn on
Yeah.
the
for the
papers
most
from
part.
Zacharias' folder. They can help us to track.
I don't want to do this again. Damn it. Sacred. Let me see if I can... Oops. Remember these without having to use my brain. I did. What's on the other pages? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just all of them. So I was doing the translation there. Translation. Oh goodness. And now I have to like put the words together. So what I feel like it's gonna be is anyone to disturb the sacred something. I don't know what this one's gonna be. It's gonna meet death by the risen statue. And then whatever those three are. And whatever these two are. I think I initially had curse to be. Curse to exist, nobody to exit, sacred temple to meet death, sealed master only chose to ascend. I don't... Only chosen to ascend? I don't think so. I think it... Because the only thing we have right now is that the statue killed somebody. And it, like, got up and ran away, allegedly. So it's... I'm assuming maybe temple? Anyone to disturb sacred temple to meet death by the risen statue. Only the chosen to have mercy? Weak to appear, maybe?
No, I think I've missed something here.
No. Weak to be.
No, I think I've...
Weak to exist.
No,
Cursed to
No, I
exist.
think I've...
Cursed to be.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They
Oh, I
will
did
meet
it.
their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
Cursed will
It's
be.
not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed.
I did it. Sir Charles saw the statue of Takunaman running away. Sir Charles didn't see the running statue. He's either lying or the running figure was somebody else. I feel like that's most likely, but I mean, we'll see, I guess, right? Oh, hi, Watson.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Okay.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Red eye. It looks like a serious infection.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body. This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person.
It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
So it definitely wasn't... What's his face? Oh, wait. Do I need to look at those scratches? Go back. So it wasn't Sir Charles if it's from the
These scars are old.
back.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death. The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
Okay. Hello, Lestrade. I would like a warrant, please.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Oh, all right. Lack of sleep. Woman's handkerchief. Letter from the Robin family. In a good mood. Oh, you can kind of see. I wonder if these are the choices that you're supposed to have. So this is hangover. And that would be wine. Well, it doesn't look like blood anyway. I think I found the cheese strap for finding out the character portraits.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
Did he have sex with Sir Robin? Wait, dialogue. Oh no, that's for... what's his face? Sir Charles. Certainly he did. He sure did. This whole game is all about the gays. Not everybody...
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible thing.
Hello, Sir Charles. I would like to go into the club.
Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to
The
take a look
devs
inside
figured
the
out their
clubhouse.
audience. That's why
I see.
Sherlock and Watson got glow
Here's
ups.
the key, but I do protest.
Well, I do protest. Okay. Into the club we go
I heard
to
that
try and
Zacharias was
find
killed
a
by
reason
statue spear.
as to why Zacharias was murdered.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Are these important things for me to be finding?
This metal globe is very impressive.
And we're spinning it? Oh!
Some bits are missing.
What the?
Some bits are missing.
Some bits are missing. Am I able to ring the gong?
These antiques look quite valuable. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
That's a lot of gold.
These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Interesting.
It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club.
Guatemala.
Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a
Guatemala.
bowls tournament.
It's not giving bowls tournament, no. Oh, T. Empty space.
The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Oh. A fake image. A photoshopped image. In 1890. Dear Sir Charles, please be advised that we have successfully transferred a new tranche to your club's account. However, the payment period has been reduced 1 month and the sum of credit to £1,000 due to the previous overdue amounts. If you wish to review your account, you should contact the bank manager directly, Mr. Black, bookkeeper of Lloyd's Bank.
Charles Yellingham has a large family. The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard.
What is this? For Mr. Olivier, the company director of royal parties, to organize the awards ceremony for our bowling club's most recent competition, to the estimations of requirements for guest night, 20 cases of champagne, dinner for 40, reserved from the restaurant, a local musical ensemble to provide entertainment, 30 flower arrangements for table decoration, invitation cards for guests. I know this will be quite expensive, but do please allow me a period of grace to settle the payment, as I recall you were so generous to grant on the previous occasion, thanking you in advance. To Sir Charles Yellingham from Brittany Lovelace. Lovelace, Chief Accountant at Lloyd's Bank. Dear Sir Charles, our records show that you are once again late, and this for the 4th time, in paying the credit you have with our house. Any delay in payment results in a fine of 7/10 of a pound. After studying your proposal, we agree to seizing part of your club's collection in payment of the credit, which will be sold in private auction. All raised monies will be reversed against your credit account.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
To the bank. Yellingham, as I said here in front of everyone, you cannot give away this calendar. I want to study it. We have to discuss this matter before the awards ceremony. I have already warned the other one of this. Zacharias Greystoke. That's the guy that died.
A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
The victim? March 1881. James Ness and Sons, jewelers, Sir Charles Yellingham. We acknowledge receipt of your item, namely 458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. We agree to purchase this item. Monies will be paid within 48 hours from receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, we do assure that it will remain confidential. I like that I don't even try to match them correctly. I just click all of them. Sir Charles desired Greystoke's death in order to obtain and sell off his collection. Sir Charles could sell any other collection contained in the club. That's a good point. There's a whole thing of already dead people. Why would he want to kill Greystoke? Sir Charles had the time and opportunity to be prepared for his victim's visit. That's also true. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Need to use the restroom. Give you some tunes to vibe to while I go BRB. Enjoy! Okay. Hello. Like a pimple. Something on the inside of my lip. I don't know if it's a pimple. Okay. What did we just learn? I don't know. Something about the club was in debt. And he was trying to sell off a piece of Zacharias' collection. Or something. Did I touch everything? I think so. Oh, we want to talk about that with him, and probably that as well. And then we need to go to perform an analysis.
So, Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
He said that's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
True.
Well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
Well, that's not true. He talked about not wanting to sell it.
You have
Or
a
give it
fine
away.
collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including
Only the
Mr.
dead
Greystoke.
ones.
Oh, yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
Hmm.
A murder at my club. What a disaster for us.
Well, that seems pretty convenient, doesn't it? Ye wanting to sell a statue piece of gold, but you can't because he won't donate it to the club. So he must die for the donation to happen. What if he killed him? That seems likely. Let's analyze this photograph.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
A cat and some solvent on the paper.
Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
A soft cloth. It's another person.
Aha. There's another person in the photograph.
Who would have thought?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Okay. Now what? Oh, we're gonna go back to Charles. Talk to him about this mysterious photograph. Oh, Charles. You have some splaining to do.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Really?
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Oh, Bernard. Oh, we have a thing I need to do. Curse is real, or it doesn't exist. Aware of the curse or unaware? Oh, we've already made a conclusion. That could be true. Sir Charles killing Greystoke so that he can have his thing. But I mean, we are not done with the clues.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a terrible
Mr. Bernard
thing.
Marley, I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me
His
there when we
skin
can
looks
talk.
like purple. He's straight up to the left. The fuck? Grub Street. What was it? 8? 8. 2. 4. Excuse me, sir. Wait, Keaton Street.
Gumballs Row. Keaton Street.
Where's Grub Street?
Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Okay, thank you. The Keaton Street. It's that way, he said. Possum Street. Cranny Street? I feel like I have to be heading in the right direction. Oh, that wasn't a thing, because I feel like they would stop me if I wasn't. Oh, I found it. Lol. I didn't even realize I was on Grub Street.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Damn. Look at them thighs. That's for like a minotaur or something.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
A drawing of Takunuman. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Was that Mikey? What the?
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
Yes,
Fresh
indubitably.
scratches. There were 2 large boxes.
And those 2 large boxes are now nowhere to be found.
Something large and heavy was dragged here. 2 large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunuman's statue.
Well, 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 what a deduction.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunuman.
Knock, knock.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here.
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Ah, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Until
Do
yesterday.
you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
Negligent. That's a lot of trinkets. Protective charms. Dirty collar. Spectacles. So it should be required for close work if we're deciding that my cheese strat is correct. Intricate work. I think it's that one, intricate work. But it seems like it's just the first option, so I don't know. I don't know if my cheese strat is working. Oh! What the? Oil? Leans frequently on desk. Is that what that means? Oh, we're done. Ah, they were all correct. Okay, so I guess that is a cheese strat. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple.
Yes, the Temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it.
Aura.
Albiet's disease worsened suddenly. There was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years.
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go.
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Did he go anyways? And murder Zacharias?
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
Not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
Well, that would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
He sells the collections.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
Nothing. Q.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
I think he's got a couple of screws
Marley is hiding
loose.
something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
But at night, and with Watson. Okay.
A furnace for melting metal.
I mean, I guess I should just go home.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
I'm too busy to chat. Just do another once over of the area. Make sure I've touched everything that can be touched. Mikey's here. What is that emote? Did I add that emote?
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
Did he say conquistador? Did he QU it? The fuck? You told me to, okay. I was like, I don't remember that one.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Well, I'm glad you're using it if you told me to put it on. Let's go home, I guess? Isn't it cute? It is cute. I don't know why he's gotta be naked, though. Longest loading screen ever. Oh, Watson. Oh, she's playing the piano.
Caitlin sat Miss Alice is playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me,
Oh, but-
Watson.
What the? Why am I performing an analysis on her letter?
I can't help myself. I must open this letter.
What?
I need to turn on the...
What the? Damn, am I really doing this all in the right order without even knowing what I'm doing? That's crazy. Alice, so you finally did it. You moved and settled yourself next to him. You are a bold one. He will fascinate you, but be cautious of him all the same. I'm writing to tell you that I found your father's boat. It is quite damaged, but still afloat. You can use it if you wish. You must know that your father was like a brother to me. If there is anything in any way that I can do to help you, please let me know. Anything. Whatever risk it may involve. What does that mean?
Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. I need something...
I need something to apply the glue. I didn't realize that was glue. To be honest.
That's it.
Wow.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
On the balcony?
I need to speak with Miss Alice first.
Where's the balcony?
She's on the balcony.
Do I have a balcony in my room? Oh, I do. Hello, Miss Alice.
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say then. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
Oh!
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Silent, in shock. How does she know that I killed her father? Or was responsible for her father's death?
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
A disguise. Is that Rachel McAdams? Girl, I don't know. What should I wear? A colleague. So I have to wear the doctor suit. The doctor outfit. I should wear like the top hat probably. Very doctor-esque. Beautiful. That looks perfect.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Let's go then. Never mind, you don't get the reference. Okay. I know who Rachel McAdams is. Hello, I'm a colleague.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
The windows. Ew. Hello, I'm a colleague. I am. Oh, hello, sir. I've come to do your checkup. Okay. Never mind. I'm not a doctor. I mean, I'm a colleague. Hello, sir. Oh, this is our man.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
I thought we were going to talk to, like, a doctor that knew stuff, not somebody suffering from the disease. Red marks on neck. Bound in chains or mark of disease. Look like bound in chains is the right one. I guess I'm just going to keep doing my little cheese strat until it's wrong. And then I don't try and figure it out. Crowded markets. Opium den. Bound in chains. Well, that one seems correct. Yeah. I guess my little cheese strat is, working. I like it.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Checuna, man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
Maybe that wasn't the right thing to do.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Not the doctor being Lestrade with a beard. Oh, I didn't even
This address is
notice.
almost invisible.
Mr. Byron, Dr. Brent is pleased to confirm your appointment on 25th of November. Please aim to arrive for the early morning.
He recently purchased Chinese tobacco.
Okay.
Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here.
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly
That
after
is
the
Lestrade.
conversation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Oh.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we're aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
Albeit. Wait, who? What? Didn't he die?
What should we do?
Wait, is the guy that I came to see Byron? Is he Albeit? Is that what they just found out? Wait, I was supposed to go back to the foundry and break into the dude's office. Or something. Yeah, break into Marley's office at night. Locate Albiet's home on the map and pay him a visit. Search the map. Oh, we have to go back home. Should we go to the foundry? Let's go break in real quick. And then we'll go back to the map. Just reading my practical motherhood and parent craft book. Don't mind me.
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Okay. We're breaking in. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. And then it needs to be this one. Remove. Oh, wait, no, this is the right one. Easy. Okay, got a little more complicated. Wow. We broke in. Alright, I assume we just go to his office. Let's do... Oop, I'm stuck. Let's do a quick once-over, shall we? See if there's anything to see. Damn, they just leave these furnaces running while nobody's here?
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in.
Another way. Oh. Right. Okay. I assume I'm gonna be like swinging on that or something. Damn. Some heavy shit right there. The fuck? Maybe I should go up there and see.
Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. Others might...
Okay.
Others...
Okay.
I can't move this. Something is blocking its path.
Okay. Blocking. This one. we climb up it? So I wanted to climb up this to see what we were really doing here. Oh, I can change people.
I need a clear path.
Oh, Watson! Where am I? I went up here. I'm there. Okay. So we need to figure out... How do I... Is that that? That's not that, because that's the... thing. Was that this one? No. I actually have no idea. Oh, here's this one. I didn't use this one. Ah. Nailed it. A clear path. And we're going up to the stars. I'm assuming that I need to push that thing all the way through, but... Nope, see, it needs to be here, looks like. Unless the problem is that this is now in the way? Wait, move down. Wait. Go back. Aha! Oh, well that's... I didn't think it would go that low. Unless that's fine? Maybe that's fine. It looks too low, though. No, that's not fine. Oh, I have to put that back and then put that on top of it. Got it. Oh, we get to listen to Watson grunt now. It sounds the same. This one. It's probably really loud too because of me having the voice turned up so that we can hear the chat and the dialogue, rather. Okay, is this in the way?
I need a clear path.
A clear path. Oh, and now I have to move it all the way over. Well, time to be really loud. They kind of sound like Thwomp from Super Mario. It got a lot heavier when I placed that cage on top of it. I'm very glad that I was able to swap between Watson and Holmes here. Oh, keep the concentration controls balanced. Oh no, not this again. Because that would have been really shitty if I had to go up and down to redo everything. This fucking mechanic. Stop. I did it. Oh, swing forward, swing backward, swing forward, swing backward, swing forward, A. Oh, swing backward, swing forward, E. Swing backward, swing forward, E. I did it. I messed up A and E the first two.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
No.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
He doesn't want to come in. Well, that looks suspicious.
Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Okay.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures.
A keris.
Obviously for a dagger.
A dagger.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
The dagger. We need the dagger. Where's the dagger? Get out of my way, Watson.
A Mayan pyramid.
Okay. We don't have a dagger? Let's let that out here. There's nothing down there, so wait. What do we have? An imprint. Oh, we're literally in a foundry. I can make one. Hello? Oh, hell yeah. A rhythm game. Oh. I'm so good at these. I did it. Wow, it's beautiful.
I hope this dagger fits.
Not me making a fake to get this to open. Cute. So he built this as like a safe. That's weird.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman.
Another one? Okay, let's start over here.
It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing.
Oh.
Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tikkun Uman.
Did he? Oh my god.
Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts.
He crafted it.
It's closed.
Well, yeah, of course.
It's closed.
Yeah, I get it. It's closed.
Locked.
Okay. Restore the automation the automaton mechanism by connecting all of the gears across all 3 levels of height. Okay. Well, that's not going to be correct. So this one has to be... No, it's got to be the left one there. No, it's not. What the... How is this... How is that supposed to hit that? What is this? Well, that has to be there. And that can't be there, so it's gotta be here. Oh. Oh. So I could put these together like this. I see. But they can't go on the big ones. And that going there doesn't do anything, so this has to be this one. Surely. But then this one being here makes this one spin. But I can't put this on any of these. And this can't go here because it's too big. So something's wrong. So this has to be one of these. Can I put it on there now? No. Can this be... No, it can't be. It's not going to reach. So this has to be a big one here. Oh, wait. I can stack them?
The chain doesn't fit here.
What the? Oh, is it because I need to put 2 there? Oh. Oh, they're on different levels. That's what they meant. Oh. So this has to be 2 of these, and that hits this. Or it's gonna hit that? No. What? Does this have to be the other way? And then we do this.
The chain does.
What?
The chain.
What? Why not?
The chain doesn't fit here.
No, I can't do that. But that is correct. Okay, so wait, it has to be a little guy then. Or a mid-sized guy. And that means that this needs to be a little guy, then this guy, and then a chain, and then this guy, and then this guy. Easy. Okay. I did not realize that they could stack. Oh, shit. What the fuck? So it was this guy. It was Marley. He made it to do that. It was an automaton. It's not possible to build an automaton with such a precise moving mechanism. No, I mean, it definitely had to have been, no? There's still more clues. Okay.
Lock.
So what do I do about that? Oh, this probably opens something, huh? There's a key there. Oh, T.
It seems you found the key to the safe.
How convenient.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune.
Worth a fortune. Oh!
The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2.
Oh. What's his face has a piece of it. I know I am the chosen one. Takunaman wants to use me for his purpose. Oh god, protect me. I don't want to die. Oh, this is one of the things from
A piece of a map in metal.
the map.
This object evidently connects to something else.
We know what it connects to, girl.
It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Okay, that indicates that I'm done, probably. So what did I had to go home to search the map. But I also have the use for that. For the club. Let's go to the club. Put this back. Well, maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe we should just do the thing. Bernard Marley truly believes that he is the chosen one to do the curse's bidding. Bernard Marley is afraid of the curse and is trying to defend himself from it. He cannot be the chosen one. I don't know, maybe he does think he's the chosen one. Because there was 2 pieces, I think I'm just gonna go to home. We're gonna go to the map. Because there was two square things that were missing from the globe. And I think that we should do it later. Mikey, did you ever answer me about doing the Giant's Foundry? I don't think you did. Okay, map.
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market.
Oh, that
and a
is
circus.
Albeit. Okay.
He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all
tobacco.
4 elements are close together.
Okay. So not there. Oh, there's... Oh! Oh! Okay. There's a lot of things. Found it.
Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK.
Ook Street. Brook.
Here it is. 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albeit's flat.
Nothing to say? Okay. We just go there now? Albeit's house. I'm still wearing my doctor outfit. This is where we came from?
I need to finish here first.
Sure is. Still living the fantasy of being Dr. Watson's colleague. Hello?
Help! Do you hear that? Quick, we have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Give me this axe.
Help!
I'm coming.
Please help! Help! Please help!
I got him hurrying.
Help!
I can only break through this door so quickly. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. I probably need that.
Those curtains could block the attacker's view once they're closed.
Ah!
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me.
Cover me? Not me having a gun. He did it.
Watson, cover me!
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh! Above you! Oh my goose. D! This is so stressful.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen.
Oh. Smoke bomb. Oh, he's disappeared.
Our attacker escaped through this skylight. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Hmm.
A statue was once here. Now it's missing. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window
Not
of the room.
this.
The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
It's the same thing as what happened to the other statue.
Locked.
Locked.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Are we leaving? Learn more. I mean, the sequence was fine. I wonder if I should try to leave. Oh, nope. There's still more. Are we about to find a body in here? Oh, no.
No! Don't kill me!
Oh!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
So he didn't die.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
It's your curse.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago.
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias's murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly.
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekenu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Thank you. Alright, we have some deductions. They taxed in Zacharias and albeit were proficient. To the door. Yellow. I, Claudio João Inácio de Silva, give full rights and freedom to albeit Dyke and Baudambo from this day forth for him and his descendants. What does that mean? My love, I understand your pain, but please know that my decision was made only to protect you. How could I return to the real world? For if anyone should discover the terrible shame of this failed expedition and my enslavement, it would dishonor our son's name forever. It would be better that my memory remains in Takunuman's temple. I came back to see you for the last time. I intend to die alone with my precious collections, my lifetime's result of archaeology. One friend of mine who is a bailiff will help handle the sales. You will receive all their income. Please try not to be unhappy. My death will be a release. I have made arrangements for my burial. Goodbye to you, my dears. I hope that you might forgive me and you are able to finally lead happy lives. My only wish. Oh.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
That would make sense. Why does he have so many boots in there? Can be moved. Well, well, well. If it isn't a replica...
The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly.
Oh, does that mean you want to take it?
1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala.
There must be more?
This model forms a part of another, larger model.
Oh, not me taking it with me. This is mine.
This bed is very small.
That's true. The bed is quite little. Alright, seems like that's all. Probably for his child.
There's a little bed in the small room. It's been used.
Well, it is for my son, Gallagher.
His son.
After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is the life of a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Aww.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekenu Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in
Oh.
Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions, and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Okay. Complete the model. Testimonies of Sir Charles and Bernard Marley are contrary to Albiet's, however, none of them wish to talk about the temple. That's true, they did say that they didn't go in. Albiet could only build the model of the final pyramid if he had managed to gain its entry. It wasn't necessary for Albiet to enter the pyramid in order to construct its model. He could use his imagination. What's this? Use the club's model to discover why the expedition members are afraid to discuss what happened. Okay. Someone of small stature, perhaps Albiet's son, could pass through the tiny window in the roof. A small child would not have a sufficient strength or cunning to be a murderer. Albiet's lying about his son. The bed could belong to someone other of small stature, who could also be the murderer. Oh. Son is innocent. Opportunity. No automaton. Fear. Okay, we're back. The person who killed Zacharias had sufficient physical strength to make a powerful and accurate throw. Oh, okay, so that can't be that. And this has to be this one. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're back to Sir Charles being guilty. I think we already had that conclusion, didn't we? That's the only conclusion we've made so far. Or maybe we haven't made a conclusion yet. No, we had this one earlier. Okay. We had that one earlier. So, if the suspect is small, I don't think we're done, by the way. I think we have more things to do. We have to go to the clubhouse. Because we have something to do with the globe. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I used to watch that show. La 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 la. They still haven't cleaned up that blood. You want to talk to me about anything?
A murder
No?
at my
Okay.
club. What a disaster for our reputation.
All right.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear. All right, let's put this shit in. Oh, wait, there's another spot though. Alright. So I could have seen this earlier, but then we would have got to this part and it would have been...
This model was built quite precisely to be used
Nothing.
as a map.
A map. Just plop it right in there. What now? Oh! Wait a minute. Am I in the temple? Did I just enter the temple? Oh my god. I'm in the temple. Dressed as a doctor. I'm gonna get my shit killed in here. What are we even doing? I guess we're trying to find out why nobody wants to talk about the temple. Oh! I'm gonna die. Okay. I didn't want to walk forward. It didn't feel like it was gonna... It was gonna be correct based on the dead body. Well, no, I knew that I was gonna... There's a body on that tile. I knew that that was gonna kill me, no? Oh. Okay, that one I didn't know was gonna kill me. Was it? Nope, that was the other one. I couldn't remember if I went one over or not. Oh! Okay, so this is the wrong direction. I'm not sure... Does it have to do with those symbols? Up there? Like, you can only... Yeah, it does. So this one would be safe. And then... I could go left or I could go forward. Go forward and then this way. To here. We can go this way. This way. This one. This one. This one. This one. That's not. I found a dead end. This is not correct. Yeah, I was really hoping that it wasn't going to be trial and error. That would be... Oh wait, there's a... That'd be kind of fucked up. There's a little hallway. Oh, but this hallway doesn't do anything or give me anything? Okay. Okay, game. That's rude. So how is it not this direction? That's not the correct thing, is it? I know that this is correct, but I can't. I'm looking at this one because I have to walk that way. But that's not a correct one. It looks like it could be, but it's different looking. The other wall's the same thing. Just seems weird that that goes so far and then it just kind of fucks off. To be a dead end, but I guess it's a way to get you into that side, potentially. Fish. 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 Face. These things, these things, these things, these things, these things, these things. What's in here? Is there anything in this side? Nope. Okay. This thing, this thing. Okay, so now we need a face. A face. Is that? No. This can't be right. What am I on? Face. Fish. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. I did. Easy. I don't like that there's two paths. Okay, perfect. This one's a dead end. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Another puzzle. Okay. And what do we do here? Oh my. Okay. Can I fall off? No. Okay, so that one flips us all the way around. Do they all do that? Oh no, it's got well things on it. The symbols are different. This one's a quarter turn. So this is a half turn. That one's a quarter turn. That one's a 45-degree turn. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. Is this enough to get us to the thing over there? Oh. What the? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's do a full half C. Okay. So, what the fuck? Was too much. So what if we do this backwards? Okay, so we are back here. This is not at all what I wanted to be at. Okay, so being back here, what does this give me? Is that not half? That looks like it would be half. It is half, okay. So what does this do? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's not exactly all the way around. Okay, and that is not half of where we were, because it's closer to the door than it is to this. So doing a half there won't get it. Now, if we go all the way over to this side, that looks like it might be halfway. So let's completely flip this. And then do a quarter back this way? Not a quarter, a half? I don't think this is gonna line up. No. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get this correct. And then flipping this all the way around isn't gonna put it at the thing, is it? No. Just slightly off. How do I do that? If I only have like halfsies, quarters, and like full turns, how am I supposed to make it so that it's like 1 degree off? They're like something somewhere? Oh, that turns 3/4. So I need 3/4 to get there. See how this one? Okay. Hang on a second. See, and that's just a half. Now, is it lining up? It wants me just to use this one to get to it, maybe? That's weird. Why is it that if I went from this side to it, it went to it, but if I went from that side to it, it didn't? It stopped short. That doesn't make much sense. And then if I flip this around, it should go to it, but it's not gonna, is it? Oh no, it is. Alright. But it has to be a perfect circle. Because of the things that we have. The available turns that we have, it has to be a perfect circle. I don't actually know which way you need to turn. Is it this one? Might be the other one. What is that? It's time to proceed. I don't like that there's two directions. This one's a dead end. I love making the wrong decision first. It makes it so that I don't have to go back and check the other way. Oh! Oh, we're climbing. Oh, this is climbing. I thought this was just a blockage. I guess I never thought about looking up. Oh boy. Oh, not Indiana Jones. Oh wait, do I have to do stuff? Oh god. And we're running? How did it come back this way? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There wasn't any cover for a second. I did it. That looks like a ladder. And it is a ladder. And the lighting changed. Oh. Uh-oh. What the? Ah! Oh. Oh. I got nervous, it started to move. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. I wish that I could follow, like... Because you see how when I go like this, you can see that there's, like, obviously things underneath them. Oh. Ah! But it doesn't seem to be the exact working case, although it seems to be working now. Oh. Oh! Why have I done this? But like right here, there's nothing underneath this. So that's why I was a little confused as to whether that actually worked or not. Please don't stab me! I guess I have to be faster. But I can't, like, do this and run at the same time. It's too stressful. My brain can't remember where all the good spots are. Uh-oh. I did it. Easy. Just had to do a little half jog. And this case is taking ages. I've got to be getting close to the end, though. Another puzzle. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't know what was going on, but... Okay. Oh. Is it... Is this safe? What is this noise? Oh. Not safe. Oh, see, there was a dead body there. I'm not sure I understand. I think this one might be just trial and error. Because I was trying to follow, like, the rocks on the ceiling. But that neither way worked. So this one might be trial and error? No, not that way. I'm not seeing what could be telling me how to do this. Maybe it's apparent as to... Oh, okay, it's these guys. As long as they're happy boys, it's safe to step on. Oh, no, it's not. guess they both have to be happy boys. Okay. Okay. So I have to be, every direction has to be safe. This is incorrect. Because that guy's gonna blow on me. Oh no, he did. Okay, he did. I was like, he's not going to. Okay, so we can't go to the right, I don't think. So this is safe. This is safe. But that's not safe. This is safe. Oh, I'm gonna get squished. That's not safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. So it's gotta be around this way. Easy. Big brains, Renvier. Big brains. Gotta find the reason why we're dying, and then don't do it. And then don't die. God, this pyramid is huge. When does it end? Oh boy. What in the hell? Ah! Why am I running? Why are you running? Easy. That was not me sprinting, the game was just sprinting. Okay.
The treasure of Takunuman.
The treasure of Takunuman. Oh boy.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Well, well, well.
The This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way in.
Yeah, the way in is these shits. What are we... Oh, these are in order. 1. They're numbered. 2. Seems right so far. 3. Well, dashes is 5. A dash is 5. 4. 5. It's like a full line. See how it like goes from 4 to a full line. And then we have the dash with the numbers. 6. I mean, I didn't know that necessarily either. I just assumed, and then it was correct. But it's like tally marks, I guess. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you slash through it. It was just weird that there was like 4 and then a dash. So. Oh! There they are. Oh, that's how he lost his arm. Oh my god. So he didn't, well, I mean, he did eventually, but he didn't fall ill. They literally just left him to die. They took the thing and ran. They were probably like, oh, there's 3 pieces of this thing, but 4 of us. If we want to split it evenly, 1 piece each, we need to kill somebody. What the fuck? So does that mean that Albeit wanted revenge? But why would he try and kill himself? Or have maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody wasn't trying to kill him. Maybe it was a setup. Albeit blames the expedition members for his fate, he seeks revenge and might adopt the curse to this end. Albeit believes that he was punished by the curse, he does not seek revenge. I don't know. I could see this being a thing. Albeit is guilty. Uses an adult of small stature as the killer. How do we don't know that, though. Oh, apparently I found all the utilized clues. What else could there be? The curse is real. Zacharias Greystoke was killed by the statue of Takunaman, and the curse of the Mayan Quiche temple might be fulfilled. What else is there? That uses club debts. The Chosen One. Automaton unaware. Suspect is small. No? So this has to be the automaton one. The son has to be innocent. Which means he has to be aware. No, this doesn't work. Nothing's lining up here. So our conclusions are Sir Charles is guilty, Albeit is guilty, or the curse is real. Is that all? I can't figure out how to make it something else. So changing it to this leads to what's-his-face being guilty, right? Yeah, Sir Charles. I don't think... Is there anything else that we can... This leads to the curse being real. Oh. Oh, we have a new one. Sir Charles saw Bernard Marley's automaton running away on the morning of a murder. Bernard Marley is guilty. Believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons in the hope that he may become the chosen one. So Charles is the one who grabbed the statue as well, no? Or is that Marley? Which is the one with the debts? Charles. Charles is the one with the debts. What else could we deduce? I think that's all of them. There would be... So we have the curse is real, and then blaming it on the 3 of the 4 people who are still alive. So I can't imagine that there would be another one. So I think these are our choices. So we have Bernard Marley being guilty, the one that makes the automatons. Which means that Sir Charles did see the statue running away. But I don't think... Is it wrong to make the assumption that in the 1800s they wouldn't have had the ability to, like, become sentient enough to escape? Like, why would an automaton be afraid of being caught? You know? Someone controlling it? But can that be a thing? Like, is that a bad deduction because of me assuming too much? Because we didn't find anything that was, like, remote controllable. We just found the ability for one of the automaton things to throw a spear. But then it disappeared. And I don't think that they would, like, run away. Right? How did they disappear? Well, it would be, albeit guilty. He's using a small suspect. That would be the only logical thing that could be the deduction. Is fear of the curses a red herring? I don't know. Because, like, a statue, I don't think they would have the ability. I don't think they would have the... Okay, well, first of all, I guess... So we'll rule out Sir Charles being guilty entirely, because... Well, I guess he could have just been there. I was going to say because the spear hit Zacharias from behind. But I don't think that... Because he got a telegram saying that Zacharias was going to come with someone else. Allegedly on the balcony. We don't really have anything that corroborates that story. Like, he could have just not been on the balcony, you know? His only whatchamacallit would be Zacharias, but he died. I can't think of the word. So I don't think Sir Charles is guilty. Because he received the telegram that Zacharias was going to come with someone else. So I don't think he would set himself up as a statue to throw a spear at him from behind. An alibi, thank you, that's the word. Because the fear of having like a second person with him would be enough, I would think, that he wouldn't do it. Right? So I don't think, although, you know, him dying, he would be able to sell off his things. So that could be something. The curse being real, I think that's a cop-out. I think that's too easy. You cannot arrest a statue. That might be an achievement, Renvier. That's how you say that earlier. I don't think the curse is real. I think that's a cop-out. Make your choice. It won't cost you much, just your voice. What does that mean? I feel like the most ideal choices would be Bernard Marley or the other guy. Believes in the curse and adapts his statues as killing automatons, but I don't think he can do that. But he was the one that was supposed to come with Zacharias to this, but he said no. He didn't want to. Or something. I don't remember what exactly he said, but he didn't go. Allegedly. And if he was the one, why would he wait until here? Or maybe he didn't want to go because he knew his automaton was gonna throw. And he didn't want to accidentally die. But I don't know that he wants to become the chosen one. Did any of his dialogue say that he was, like, interested in that? An evil aura that prevented us from going in. You liar. They all lied to me, though. There's nothing we can do about Albiet's disease. Curse has reawakened. He could stop the curse. Not friendly with Charles. Yeah, I'm not getting that he wants to be the chosen one. laying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room. See, this I offered up an option, and he said, "Oh yeah, it was one of those statues." After he said, "Never mind, it was probably a fever." Or perhaps a living statue, and he says, "Yes, it was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believe that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible." How did he get in the thing then? Because he was like in that thing. And why was he screaming? Okay, hang on a second. We found him in like that stone coffin thing. Why would he be in there? To hide, right, but he was yelling. He was yelling while we were trying to get in. Don't kill me, or whatever. So if he was hiding from the statue, why would he be shouting? Just taking a nap. Okay. He said he was laying on the sofa, not on the... not in the coffin. But also, how would he get in the coffin? He only has one arm. And why wouldn't the statue realize that he was in there? Because his place isn't huge. And the statue was up there with him. So it's revenge. And his son is the statue. Maybe. Or someone of small stature. Because he, like, it was right next to where the statue spawned, and then the statue escaped through the sky, light. Eeny, meeny time. I think I'm just gonna, I think it was revenge. I think it was revenge. I think it was this guy. Because he got left there, chopped his arm off in trying to escape, and then, like, lost his eye or whatever. As he wishes people to believe that the curse killed Zacharias Greystoke and at a later date the other members of the expedition. Albeit killed for revenge with an accomplice of short stature, they should both go to prison, or albeit will die soon, he is no longer able to kill anyone else. His short accomplice was used as a live weapon. They should be allowed to remain free. I mean, they probably shouldn't be allowed to remain free, huh? And how is he no longer able to kill anyone else? Because he's gonna die. And what would stop the short accomplice from not continuing? To murder. But also, like, do they deserve that? I feel like maybe we should absolve him. I feel like it was warranted, the way that they left him in there. I'm not the police. So, I'm gonna absolve him. And if the kid wants to continue to kill, then Oh well. Is this fucked up? I don't care. See what we got here.
Mr. Allbeard. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Oh. I have a feeling it's not his son. Oh! What the?
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Allbeard brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
So he's the murderer?
But he was merely obeying his master.
Yes, I'm the one who planned the murder. I'm the one responsible.
You wanted them to pay for what they did to you.
True. Now I don't care what happens to me. I'll be dead soon. But Gulliver, you have to let him go.
I wasn't planning to arrest you, only that we might know the truth. Although I regret that Gulliver must leave England and return to his own country.
Shame. But thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Albeit its life was ruined by the greed and cowardice of his fellow expedition members, he succumbed to illness and lost a limb. Albiet's accomplice assisted Albiet in his quest for justice. They should be allowed to remain free. Do I like that? Do I like that option? I mean, I guess. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be his son, because it never specified. It just said someone with small stature. It never specified, like, son, except for the part where it said the son was innocent, for the opposite option of what I ended up going with. We did it! Yeah. That's fine. Infamy. Cute. Moving on. I did crack the case. That case took forever. It took me like 3 hours, 4 hours.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
You couldn't possibly refuse. Refuse with the pretext, take offense, propose another solution, reluctantly accept. I was thinking another solution. But also, she really likes Miss Alice. But Miss Alice, like, low-key blackmailed me. We'll try another solution.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
Oh.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me.
I didn't realize Cockle Satan was going to be in this game.
Brains.
Scarf. Follows fashion trends. American Pride wants to attract attention. Looks like American Pride. Not American Pride. Ugh. Yikes. Holmes' preferred brand of tobacco. Oh, he wants to be just like me. Personalized boot. Oh my god, look at his pantaloons. Look at how wide they go. Damn. Thick thighs save lives, my guess. Self-affected or actor's tool? Self-affected. It says self-affected here, so we'll see. Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not.
So far
I'm
it's
going to
been...
be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Okay, so the proposed solution didn't happen.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
For some tea. Why does he sound like that? I don't know, it's probably like a little tool. A little tool to keep it so that you can actually like know the answers, because some of them aren't necessarily
Your soap bath
obvious.
as bad as that.
Alright, what are we doing? Going into his room.
Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this?
You're just jealous. Because you don't have this.
I use the same brushes for makeup.
Oh, never mind. He does have this.
Face powder of an excellent quality.
Excellent quality.
This must be grease paint.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me.
What the?
No, don't touch that!
Oh. Oh, Wild.
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a
The
visitor.
daughter's homophobic.
However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Often wears spectacles. She's rich. Engagement ring. And didn't something boots. Didn't match boots? Didn't notice boots. I did it.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball.
He's just
Mr.
copying
Windybank
me.
did not wish for me and mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Ew.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be
Why
better
did he
for us
ask
not
that
to see
question?
each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter.
What the?
Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes. Tell her.
No. What the fuck? Public notice. A disappearance. A gentleman by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel has mysteriously vanished. Mr. Angel is around 5 feet 7 inches in height, of strong build, with a sallow complexion. He is black-haired with bushy side whiskers and a mustache. He's likely to be wearing tinted spectacles. On last sighting, Mr. Angel was dressed in a black silk frock coat with a black waistcoat and grey Harris tweed trousers. He is known to have been employed in an office in Leadenhall Street. If you are in possession of any information, please come forward. There will be a reward for any help given in finding this gentleman. He just wants her money and the stepfather knew it? Oh, really? You think so? My dear love, please don't worry your sweet head. Do you believe that I would say anything to your family who understand nothing of love? We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? Such a short time, but it was enough for me to know that you are my life. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I love you very much, and I am waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more upon his travels so we can meet again. So, you think he was in it for the money? Oh wait, am I not done? Maybe this isn't... No, it's gotta
This is
be.
strange. The love letter is typewritten.
It's typewritten. Oh.
Good quality paper, quite smooth.
Okay.
Fairly common ink,